Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Hit. Hup. Hit.
Hey! Over here!
Over where exactly?
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Look there!
I don't believe it. They dammed up the whole river.
Then, the river didn't dry up on its own.
Guess planes are forbidden to keep people from seeing this. I don't understand humans. You go this far for money and power?
Only one monster could come up with something like this. That stupid king is no more than a puppet, dancing on Zeu's strings.
So, what should we do?
First, we destroy this dam. After that...
Something's coming toward us.
I don't see anything.
Oh no. They actually created it?
I seriously don't understand humans.
At a loss for words now, are you? Just wait right there, Shiva! Beelzebub! I promise you.
This is bad. We'll be picked off. Hurry and get down!
Whoop.
Those pesky rats refuse to die. Dr. Posey! Ready the insect men for battle!
Are you really sure about this? We still haven't been able to achieve complete control over... Once they defeat the enemy, they may turn on nearby civilians. Or for that matter, us.
Idiot! What do you think we implanted those remote bombs in them for? No good!
Yes, sir.
Huh? What's that round thing?
Can it be?
It's been a long time, Shiva. I'm surprised you're still
I could say the same to you. Then again, you're too power-hungry to let even death get in your way.
Why do you always have to go and cause such trouble, Shiva? Why can't you leave things in peace?
Peace? Don't make me laugh. Is this tyranny what you call peace? I know everything, Zeu. I hope you're prepared for the consequences.
You should be prepared for the consequences of crossing me! You have no idea who you're dealing with! Dr. Pose! Now!
What's that?
Prince, that pod. I don't like the look of it.
Yeah, I know. There's a nasty smell of...
Now, Insect Man! Attack!
Insect Man?
Beelzebub! This is our ultimate weapon! Originally just irritating demons off the map! It will rid me of Shiva and...
Oh, dang. I'll admit, that thing does look... Old-timer, you made the right call bringing me along. Even you wouldn't be able to
Will you be okay?
I think you guys are forgetting an important fact. Hey, Ugly, if you want to run now, I'll let you go. How about it?
Prince!
Hey, you all right?
Better be careful, Shiva! The Insect Man will attack any and every...
My bad.
Get in the tank with Thief! I'll draw it away from you guys.
But...
Now!
Sorry.
Come on, then. Bring it.
Please allow me to join you.
Appreciate it, old man. It's way too dangerous for you. Got it? Just hide in the tank with Thief. So far, so good.
How do you like that, Beelzebub? It seems even the great fiend Prince is utterly helpless before his power!
Take that! That's what you think! Take that! Here we go! Man, I'm good. So annoying.
Hey! What are you doing?
He's done for.
Believe me, you haven't really seen the prince yet.
What?
You demons have been a thorn in my side for decades. But with this, won't be long before none of you remain to plague me!
Everyone underestimates Prince Beelzebub because of how kind-hearted he is. But you seem to have forgotten something. When he said he is the most fearsome fiend in the world, he was telling the truth. When he snaps and unleashes the power of darkness, you'll learn the meaning of fear.
What?
He's gotten up! Haven't seen him get this mad in ages. It's not safe here. Let's get a bit further back.
How long do you intend to just stare off into space? He's only bluffing! Finish him off this instant!
There. We should be far enough away now.
Far enough. Aren't you overdoing it a bit?
I once got too close and nearly paid dearly for it.
Counterattack! Insect man! Hey! What are you doing?
I can't believe it. What power?
See? I told you.
How can...
Can you understand me? If you can, then we don't need to do this.
Damn it! If you can't kill Beelzebub yourself, just self-destruct and take him with you!
Prince!
Shiva! I've got a bomb with your name on it, too! What?
Oh. General Ari.
No, not like this! Shiva! I yield! I surrender! You can't attack an enemy who's already surrendered! I'm no threat!
Commander Zayu.
Please! Just let me live!
General Shiva, reporting for my new assignment. I'm Appa. General, we'll protect our home, no matter what it takes. I'm a father now. Here's my son. Isn't he cute?
You're back.
For you, I have no mercy.
Still every bit as gullible as you used to be, aren't you, Shiva?
Huh?
This is bad!
Would you show some respect?
Beels!
No one gets away! More evil than me!
Curse you! You wretched fiend!
And now for the grand finale.
Ooh, let me guess. Blasting that down to smithereens with the tank.
All right, this is a good spot. Take aim from here.
You got it.
How's that? How can a dam be this tough?
How about you lot try firing at it with your tanks as well?
Worth a try, but I'm not sure that's gonna cut it either.
Ha ha ha! So even the great Shiva himself can't break down a wall this thick!
The swimmer!
Those rats. They must have followed us here.
What? You want to have another go?
Wait a minute! We just wanted to give you a chance to purchase this here beauty.
Be damned. Pretty serious ammunition for a bunch of two-bit crooks.
This'll blast your dam to bits, I guarantee it. How's 30...
Please, like we have that kind of cash.
You seem pretty friendly with the army. Isn't that just a drop in the bucket to them?
Unfortunately, I'm about to be canned for betraying my oath of duty. I'm in no position to spare so much as 3,000 zenny, let alone 30 million.
What? Dang! There goes my payday!
But, Papa, you said you'd part with those shells for free!
Idiot! Shut your trap! Fine. Let's just say you guys owe me one.
Prince, that ammunition is precious. Do not miss.
I know what I'm doing!
Come on now! Break through!
Awesome! Look at it go!
Don't just stand there gawping. Think for a second. Anyone in the riverbed is going to be swept away.
Oh, that's right. News office, this is General Ari speaking. I have an urgent message the entire nation needs to hear. People of Sandland, Water is returning to the river. Warn everyone you can, as soon as possible, to stay clear of the riverbed.
Let it be known that those who sought out what dried up the river and restored its flow are General Shiva, who's been slandered as a criminal, and two of the unfairly maligned race of demons, the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub, and his comrade Thief.
Yay! I will need to reveal the truth behind the senseless genocide of the Peachy in the near future. For now, rejoice in the return of the river and peace to this land!
What's the meaning of this, General? Is it true that the water has returned to the river?
Yes. Now there's enough water for everyone in Sandland again.
Oh, is that so? How, wonderful.
And the attack on the Peachy was a heinous conspiracy, carried out by Commander Zeo, who acted with full knowledge that what he was doing was wrong.
Just one big misunderstanding, I suppose.
How about this? Why don't you share half of your own
Personal fortune with both the citizens of this country and the few remaining Peachy.
Huh?
If rumors got out about you being complicit in Zeyu's scheme
to cause and profit off the water shortage, that might sully your reputation. I would suggest making a serious effort to recapture the hearts of the people unless you want me
making an unfortunate slip of the tongue. What do you think? That would be in the best interest of keeping your reign from coming to a sudden end.
Yes, of course. Perhaps I will do just that.
Bravo, sire. I would expect nothing less from our esteemed and honorable king of Sandland.
Now that was something. I can rest easy knowing that the military will be in your hands instead of Zeyu's.
Me, Commander? Don't be absurd. I intend to retire from the army. I never did as much harm as Zeyu, but I have blood on my hands as well. I'm just another villain. You should be the next Supreme Commander.
You're joking. I'd never join the army again. You're the only choice for Supreme Commander. Go make a real king out of our foolish monarch, and protect the peace, okay? Now, shall we go home? We'll have them lend us the tank for a little bit longer.
Yeah!
So, Zeyu is no more?
Yes, sir.
Dispatch our troops at once. Remember, secrecy is imperative.
Sir!
So it begins.
The entire world will soon rest in the palms of our hands.
Have to say, that was one powerful blast of water.
I wonder if it's reached Spino yet.
It looks like water's returned to Spino, too.
Welcome back! You actually pulled it off!
Look how happy everyone is. You're the ones who brought back their smiles.
Give the credit to the old man. The rest of us were just along for the ride.
Of course.
Now then, I think it's time we paid our respects to the people who supported us along the way.
Off you go then. I'll be in the garage.
So you won't take me in?
Well, this isn't a decision I can make on my own.
What's up?
Pollock here wants to live in Spino.
You're a Peachy. Don't tell me you traveled here from the legendary spring alone.
I did. Seeing all of you made me want to explore the world too.
That was reckless of you. But why come to Spino?
After Lassie told me about this place, I just knew I had to come visit. I swear, I'll make myself useful. Won't you let me stay?
I mean, I don't really mind, but what can you do exactly?
For starters, I can cook, do laundry, clean. Oh, and sew too.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't do any of that stuff.
Maybe so, but your skill with machines more than makes up for that.
Aw, thanks, Gramps.
Oh, I'm good with machines too. That's probably my forte, actually.
That's the Peachy for you. The town will grow now that the water's back. They'll need help. I'll personally ask Mayor Tor to let you stay here.
Thank you!
Now you just need a place to stay.
What about here?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too big for me by myself. Plus, I want to see your skills. By the way, I thought up a way to soup up the jump bot. Interested?
Really? Let's do it!
Say no more. All done. Now you can charge your jump to go even higher.
Whoa! Awesome!
I could do this much in my sleep.
Gaining a rival's turned her into a show-off.
Way to go, Anne! I need to follow your example. Thank you, one and all. I promise to pull my weight.
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
suppose I'd best give up, sir.
What's up? Looking for something?
Yes, someone. I've given any number of peddlers letters to deliver to her.
What's she look like? I can keep an eye out.
I wouldn't know. It's been 30 years since we separated.
An old girlfriend?
No, she was a little girl named Toos. Although by now, she'd be a grown woman.
What did you mean by separated, then?
She got tired of living in Spino one day and just upped and left.
She ran away from home? I like her style.
I suppose you could put it that way. If you do run into her, please let her know I'm still waiting. A few years ago, someone told me they met a lady named Toos. She was in Patago Village.
Yes, we will keep it in mind.
Why are you looking at the waterfall with a long face?
Just wondering if we could use a water wheel here for something.
A water wheel? Interesting idea.
Oh, it's not my idea. Lutemis thought of it. She said we should build a great big one as a landmark for Spino.
Whoa! That'd be super cool!
That's what I thought too. But Gramps doesn't agree. He thinks it'd just be a big waste of space. So, I'm trying to think of some use for it.
Well, you could use it for hydropower, or...
Great idea, Mr. Rao. You thought so too?
Sounds like you're suggesting you thought of it first.
Well, actually I did. And the proof's right here.
A blueprint? And a list of materials?
That's right. Everything we need to make our wheel a reality.
And you just happen to have this why?
Oh, Mayor Tor gave it to me.
But he was against the water wheel.
Maybe so. But he'd do anything to help out his adorable little grandson.
He's just crazy about you, Hugh.
He's such a doting grandpa.
Oh, Gramps.
But now's not the time for mush. We need to get cracking.
Why did you have to dampen the mood like that?
We are making a water wheel after all.
Shut up with the jokes. Give me that list of materials.
Sure thing, my sweet little duck.
Could you get everything for us, Mr. Beelzebub?
Only because I want to see this great big water wheel in action.
You've given us an extraordinary shopping list, though.
Well, there's no rush. I still have to fine-tune the design.
So you're the engineer?
And I'll keep track of materials. Bring everything to me.
Okay, we have our assignments. The project's underway.
How's it going? Do you have some materials for me? Wow! We've got almost everything on our list.
Almost? That is everything.
We still need one more thing. Look on the back.
Oh! A giant magnet? But what do you need the magnet for?
Well,
I knew it, Rao. You're one step ahead.
you didn't give me a chance to say anything.
Hydropower generates electricity by spinning magnets really fast.
Well now, you really know your stuff.
Wow! That's awesome, Hugh!
I did some reading while you were gone.
Well, there you go, stealing my thunder, Hugh. I'm not the type to hold a grudge, though. Can you take care of the magnet for us?
Got any ideas, Hugh?
I think they used to mine for magnetic ores somewhere out in western Sandland.
Oh!
To the west. Then we should ask around in Patagoville.
Let's get cracking!
I didn't get to contribute it.
Sorry, Lutamis.
Oh, whatever. I'll throw myself into designing the water wheel.
Drown your sorrows, huh?
Are you okay? You sound like...
I can't take it any... My babies. My Bororo baby.
Oh dear, she's having withdrawal symptoms.
Are you kidding me? How can you love cows that much?
How couldn't you love them? Their coarse, sandy hair. Their warm, sturdy horns. Those cute, soft eyes. And chunky little legs. Even the way their dry little poops plop out is adorable. I mean, what's not to love?
Not their poop, that's for sure.
I can relate to being a fanatic, but you lost me at poop.
Bororo cattle dung is dry, so it's great for making fires. And in some places, it's boiled into a tea for medicinal uses.
If you're so obsessed with them that you're losing it without any, why don't you go catch one of the nearby wild ones and take it back with you?
I wish I could. Bororo cattle are extremely timid. So even if I captured one, the stress would damage the—
Don't you have some in Talbo, though?
That's because there's a boss cow in Talbo.
A boss cow?
Bororo cattle are herd animals. So if the boss trusts a human, then the other cows will feel safe living with that human too. That's the trick to domesticating wild Bororo cattle.
Okay, so bring the boss over from Talbo then.
I did think of that, but the boss cow is super valuable. I tried asking about bringing her over, but sure enough, I got shut down immediately.
Maybe you could buy one from a peddler.
I've asked before, but no matter how much money I offer, I've never found one willing to sell their boss cow. Our barn can't go on at this rate. And I'm so— Please get the boss cow from Mayor Verona and tell—
hasn't she already turned you—
But Spino needs Bororo! Milk is packed full of nutrients on its own, and cows are so mild-tempered. You don't have to worry about keeping kids away from them. And they're cute and great, and they barely even smell. They're the ideal!
Okay, we'll just stop.
So, you'll—
I'll go, but don't—
Okay.
I said don't get your—
Perhaps I'll just throw them.
What are you doing?
I'm transporting supplies, but it's a pain to go all the way there. I thought that it'd make for a nice workout. But now I feel like I've
A zip line might make things easier.
Ooh! You can always be relied on for a great idea, Rao.
Isn't that easier said than done?
Nah, it's not too hard. I could make one myself with a—
It'd be a ton of fun to ride a zipline down from here. All right, I'll get you what you need.
That'd be great. In that case, bring me a few of these and some of those too.
Gotcha!
If you want me to build you a zipline, you'll need to bring me these materials.
Have a look! Thank you!
If you want me to build...
Have a look!
Thank you!
Thanks again for last time! Spino is actually a lot bigger, but if I had met you, I wouldn't be. So you see, good things. Thank you!
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, you brought... Good. Everything's here. I'll get right to it. Here, it's ready. Looks great, right?
Wow, that looks like fun!
I help too, just saying.
Looks great.
Here we go.
One down. sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun. Damn it! This weapon's busted! Weapon's busted!
It's my turn.
Weapons busted! We can repair it. Just need... Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Welcome home, Prince!
Yo! You better not have been gaming while I was away.
Of course not! We've been waiting patiently for your return this whole time!
Good! Then it's time to get my game on!
Now, Prince. Don't you have to report back to the king first?
Oh, yeah, right.
I should go tell everyone back at Apatow Village what happened too.
Gotcha! You think you'll drop by again?
Sure, once things settle down.
See you around then! Okay then, time to report back to Dad. Hey, Dad! I'm home!
I gather your journey was fruitful.
Yeah!
Good, you may leave.
Right!
How about we bump up game time to an hour and a half? Hmm?
Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Dad! Boys, it's time to play!
Yay!
Well, maybe I'm being too hasty. Perhaps I should give these human games a try before I judge them.
Old man!
Whoa! A lot of stuff you got there.
I'm off to see the Peachy. These supplies are for them. Wanna come?
You bet!
Ah, shucks. I guess I'll tag along too.
Oh, that's right. I've got a present for you. Got this bot part as a peace offering from those little punks who wrecked my car. Figured you'd like it.
Nice! Thanks!
It's gonna be a long drive. Let's make a pit stop at Spino.
Sounds good! Hey, old man. What you been up to?
Same as always. Just doing my duty as a sheriff. Patrolling the area, digging wells, helping farmers in the field, you name it.
Whoa! Are you a demon?
Yeah, and?
I've never seen one before. Oh, wow! Look at you! You even have a tail!
What's up with you? Stop looking at me.
Okay, I won't stare. Instead, can I have a taste of your tail? Just a lick.
What? No way! Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'm Lyrule, a chef. Always on the lookout for rare ingredients. I travel around with Shunin, a rare beast hunter.
Pleased to meet you.
You're a rare beast hunter, huh? You ought to bag her. She sure seems like one of a kind to me.
I can't take aim at a client, no matter how odd.
That's why I hired you, Shunin, for your level head. Anyway, it's a real pleasure to get to meet such rare ingredients. I mean, actual demons. Hopefully that's a sign I'm on track to find all sorts of unusual things today. Let's put our Sandland rare food search in full swing.
Will you open the restaurant if you find something rare?
Yup, but only if I find something fit to be my signature dish.
A restaurant, huh? If you're looking for a location, Spino's the place.
Spino?
It's a growing town on the lookout for new businesses.
An expanding market is a prime business opportunity.
Spino, huh? I'm looking for a place to settle myself. Let's go to...
You're coming too, Shunin? Oh, I'm so glad I can still ask for requests.
Then it's settled.
Sure is. Once we wrap up my... Hey, demons. You seem to be pretty I'm sure you guys know about all sorts of foods we never even think to try.
I mean, yeah.
Prince?
I knew it! Bring me some super rare ingredients.
Okay, leave it to me.
Thank you. I'll be waiting with my palate clear in anticipation.
This doesn't look like something humans would eat.
How about that cactus over there?
Huh? Yeah, that'll do. Here! A rare ingredient!
Isn't this just a normal cactus? Wait, it's a cursed cactus grown by evil witches!
No, it's just your typical cactus you see in the desert.
Yeah, I knew that. Anyhow, I appreciate you getting this for me, but I've already sampled typical cactus. I'm looking for something more, distinctive. Maybe something worthy of inclusion in demon cuisine?
Well, barbecue scorpion's always a...
That's it! Then bring me a barbecue scorpion. Demons barbecue scorpion barbecue.
Shut up, I got it! Okay, let's find someone in the village who's good at cooking. Hey, thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less.
Huh? You need a super rare... think you... My cuisine's too... avant-garde.
Oh, hello.
Whoop! Here we go.
What?
Whoop!
Welcome. We have game consoles for sale. They may be broken, but still. Well.
Come on, can't you...
Well, you see, I picked up a B-grade gear to do just that. But Gremlin wouldn't stop bugging, so I hid it in a treasure chest somewhere.
Somewhere?
I would if I could.
All that for...
If you happen to find it.
Here we go. Whoop!
Hey, Izuna. You good at cooking? I need some barbecue scorpion.
You came to the right demon, Prince. Feast your eyes. Premium barbecue scorpion. Well, I'll wrap one up to go for you.
Thanks.
Oh my! Get you
here!
Woohoo! No time to waste. Let's dig in.
Well, how does it taste?
flavor come from? It's not even seasoned. Ooh, and that munchy, crunchy carapace texture. I didn't think an arachnid could deliver gustatory but the umami from this scorpion is just so...
But?
It's not the rare flavor I guess rare ingredients are hard. Guess I gotta put off the grand opening a little...
Well, I do remember something Father was talking. The Hingu Ruins. He said they have a...
You mean...
I don't know.
Mr. Dean?
Yeah,
Really?
Prince, there's no need to go to such length.
Well, I'm kinda curious.
Thank you. I'll definitely... Oh, hello. Can I...
Well, the thing...
I see. Well, our town is in no position to give up. In any case, I didn't...
What do you mean?
Cress's favorite cow, Roro, escaped. And Roro's not just any cow. I assumed that she would have already made...
Why didn't you stop her?
I couldn't. Roro, I could tell at a glance that Roro was so determined. She'd be far happier having Cress fawn over her and...
So, if I find the boss cow...
By all, Roro went towards the mine ruins.
The mine ruin?
Here we go.
I wonder if we'd find ore if we dug up the demon village.
I'm not sure, though I can say with confidence that would make the King of Demons very mad.
An ore so rare it's worth making my dad mad for? Yeah, there's no way that actually exists.
Here we go.
Whoop.
Here we go.
Wait, was that a cow I just heard?
This place probably used to be prosperous, but look at it now.
Honestly, you could say that about all of Sandland.
There! That must be Roro! Let's catch her and get her back to Spino! Come on now, be a good cow!
What are you doing here? I know I asked you to get Roro, but Verona can be difficult, so I went to Talbot too. And Roro's a sensitive soul. So when I heard what and then I heard her voice and—
Oh, well, you see.
Oh, so Roro was I've loved and cared for her since she was a sickly little calf. I was still learning, but that's exactly— I'm so thank you, Beelzebub.
Enough yapping. Shouldn't you be getting her—
You're right!
Here we go.
Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. Uh-oh! It's catching fire! Damn it! The bot broke down!
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Whoop!
What's up, old man? You see something funny?
No, I'm just surprised at how glad I am to be back in Spino.
Why don't you just move in here for good?
It's just not that easy. Well, we've got a long journey ahead of us. Make sure there's nothing left you need to do first.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Have a look.
Thank you!
Do you need anything? See you later.
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
At least that was sort of fun. Nice! One down.
You're a real handful, you know.
Well, so it goes.
It's my turn. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! How's this for you?
Let me help.
This is pretty effective!
You're a real handful, you know.
So annoying.
That hurt!
Damn it!
How's this for you?
Take that!
Take this!
Take that! Stay right there!
How's this for you? Take
Here I go!
right! Take this! How's this for you?
Doing...
Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
That was easy. What was up with that guy?
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know. You're a real handful, you know.
can't believe they're making me... Huh? I've got enough on my plate. So if you don't scram...
Hey, is it okay to beat up guys like him?
I don't see why not. He's asking for it. He ought to learn a lesson or two about demons from the Fiend Prince.
Don't bother. No need to waste time on someone like him.
Guess you're right. Picking on the weak is no fun, eh?
Who you calling weak? Wait! Wait! Uncle! Uncle! There's no need for us to keep pointlessly hurting.
Fine, fine. If you...
See? All bark and no bite. Let's go, Prince.
Hey! Hold on!
What? You hungry for some more?
No. It's just... If you're that strong, I want to ask you.
Ask me what?
A real mean packer. They're even starting to cause trouble. So, the ball... I'll give you...
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
Here we go.
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
You'd need a whole squadron of tanks to beat this many raptors.
But we can do it no sweat, right?
Guess so.
Oh, you did it! We'll be able to get...
I didn't do it for you.
It doesn't matter. You really are. I'm...
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Even finishing up a task for... I like... How about we become
No way! Like I'd...
It'd be just between you and me. No gang... So, we're doing this, right?
Fine, I guess. But who's gonna be the older...
Well, that'd be me.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to judge a book by its cover? This guy's been around for about 2,500 years.
2,500? Guess that'd make me the little bro. Oh well. No, you're my new big bro, Beelzebub.
You've got yourself a good little underling, Prince.
I'm no underling. We're bro...
Whatever you say. We've got to make an oath, right?
You got it. We write each other's name on our fists. There. I'll be counter...
Here we go.
village. Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey!
Here we go.
At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes. Nice! One down. Well, so it goes.
It's my turn.
I guess these are the Hingu ruins. Lyrule asked us to come here. I just remembered. Anything we find here isn't exactly gonna be edible anymore. Huh? Something smells strange. Maybe it could be food. Let's check it out.
You're a real handful, you know.
Whoa! Weird smell's getting stronger. Seems to be around here. Look! Canned food! Empty, empty. This one too. Huh? This one's unopened. Looks like ordinary canned food. Should we take it to Lyrule?
Here we go.
Okay, here's what we found at Hingu Ruins.
Canned food? This was canned too?
Wow. A genuine antique. Hey, hold on! Lyrule!
If I don't open it,
I guess, but I mean...
Food is the byproduct of discovery and adventure. Now then...
Lyrule, you okay?
It was so good. It was like my soul left my body for a second. It's fermented, but the aroma is so nuanced. The umami just spreads in your mouth.
Maybe I'll have a bite too.
Hey! Prince!
Oh man, it's so good it might be.
Thank you for bringing this to me. It really is astounding. I'm afraid the source of this flavor is a little too rare to put on the menu, but it sure does prove you can deliver the inspiration I need. I've decided. I'm heading for Speedo. Thanks for the incredible culinary memory.
Okay.
I just can't wait. Let's go.
Hey, isn't this kinda sudden? I mean, I'll go with you, but... Thanks for the help. I'll see you...
Thank you.
Hey! 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 Thank you for coming!
Why are you asking me? It's not my fault you're out of stock, and it's a
You're right.
What's going on?
Hmm? Oh, hey, good to see you again.
Who are you again?
Rumith, the peddler. You helped me out with Rhea?
Oh, right! So what's up? This guy giving you trouble?
Oh, no, it's not like that. I accepted an order that I couldn't. I accidentally sold the materials this customer wanted to the furniture maker, and if I had them in stock, I'd.
But you don't even know when you'll get them. I've been waiting ages.
So go and get them yourself.
Are you kidding me? Only a skilled hunter can take.
Right, and the problem.
Oh, well, that's rough.
Seriously? Are you kidding? In return, I'll. Yeah?
Do you think.
I doubt we could get the kind of quantity.
Oh, did you get them? Thanks here's what if you get any more, I'll
Gotcha.
Now that that's settled.
Moving for.
No, I was
How come?
Rhea's been asking me to go there and live with her. My regular customer, Lutemis, is there too, so.
You'll probably be seeing more of me.
Well, that's good news.
I've got this. Let's get out of here!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
I'm going to open my very own restaurant here. Do come and check it out.
It was just like you said. I don't know what I can really do to contribute.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Then it's settled.
Thanks to you. If you find any...
Ready to head out?
Yep, all good.
Let's hit the road then.
Have you been back to see the Peachy at all since we busted the dam?
I've still got enough sense not to venture south alone.
Wonder if the Peachy could make me a new game console if I asked.
You'd be lucky to get off with cleaning the whole village if King Lucifer found out about that.
But fiends aren't meant to practice self-restraint.
Well, well, what brings you here?
It's not much, but we've brought some provisions for the village.
Oh, that is extremely kind of you.
Not at all. It's the least I could do to attempt to atone for my crimes. If there's anything else you need, just ask.
I'll keep it in mind. Maybe this would be of some use to you.
What's this? A gun?
Yes, designed for self-defense. We call it a pow-pow. It's completely non-lethal. However, it can temporarily stun enemies. Even at a considerable distance.
Really? That does sound handy.
Quite the peaceful solution to conflict, wouldn't you say? And the bizarre faces people make when hit by it. As a sheriff, I'm sure you can make good use.
Definitely. Well, we best be on our...
Can't you stay a little longer?
I suppose we don't have to leave right away.
Maybe we'll go have a look around while you two talk.
Here we go.
Nah, you peachy built. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
My turn, my turn!
You look happy. What you up to?
Oh, Beelzebub!
Oh, what's this? Is it tasty?
I wouldn't if I were you, Prince.
You worry too much. Whoa! What is this? I'm floating! Can I fly?
Cool, right?
Yeah, you got me. I thought it was
It's called a floaty tablet. You can have more.
I can't see how these will be useful, but... Anyway, you Peachy are good with bots, right? Can you fix a broken game console?
Yeah, even a baby could.
Really? Can I bring it next time? My console's been broken for it.
Bring it anytime!
Sweet! Huh? Where's...
He left the village, saying he needed some time alone.
He did? Alright.
Alright.
Would you pass on a message to Ralph? Even now that this vast river has returned, there are some but with the help of your new companions, your future, I'm sure of it.
Got it. I'll let him...
Is that what he thinks?
Let's bring them more supplies later and see if they can fix my console.
Sounds like a plan. Rao here.
Ari speaking. It's a relief to finally reach you. I was starting to get worried something happened to you, too.
Us too? What do you mean?
We've lost contact with the unit tasked to guard the battleship. And when we dispatched another nearby unit to investigate, they went AWOL too.
So now you want the old man to look into it for you?
Beelzebub. I didn't realize you were there too.
You never know where I might show up.
The battleship belonged to Zayu. I wonder what's going on. Okay, we'll look into it.
Much appreciated. Contact me as soon as you find anything.
Understood. Well, you heard the brief. Are you two coming along?
Sure. Sounds fun.
Thanks.
I just hope we don't run into anything too crazy. Zayu's battleship crash-landed somewhere around the big dam, right?
Yes, that's right. The Royal Army's been guarding the crash site.
So someone tried to pick a fight with them?
That we don't know. Maybe their transmitter just malfunctioned.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Here we go.
You okay? What the heck just happened?
Some group I've never seen before. They took us out.
Looks like you fell asleep.
More like passed out.
Who could defeat elite Royal Army soldiers in an instant? Stay with us. Can you speak? Tell us what happened.
Some thieves had snuck onto the ship to raid the place. While we were chasing them, a mysterious armed group. That's when the shooting started. And it's when it was all over. The ship's cargo ended up in that armed group's head.
Thieves and a mysterious armed group.
Somebody help!
Calm yourself. We're on.
You are? Oh.
Did he just faint?
What's this?
Oh no!
Just sit tight.
General Shiva.
That armed group that attacked you, where'd they...
They split up. Half-headed, our leader gathered anyone who could fight.
What in the world happened here?
No idea. In any...
What? The guards were wiped out?
They got caught between a band of thieves and some armed group.
Thieves and bandits?
The thieves were likely junkers, but the other groups a mystery. One soldier alluded to being mistaken for a royalist.
A royalist? It's possible. That term refers to close allies of Zayu and the king. Maybe the attackers mistook the battleship guards for royalists.
Which means they had a grudge against Zayu. Makes sense. We're going after the armed group that fled to the north. Could you get in touch with the unit that headed south?
Understood. I'll lead a unit myself. If things go well, we can pincer the group that fled north.
Sounds good. I'll be in.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Why did we just offer to go after a bunch of people we know are armed to the
We can't let some unidentified armed group roam around freely.
I can't believe this. Here you...
How can we find them when all we know is they went north?
Look, see these tire tracks? This is how we find them. I'm sorry for getting you two involved.
Don't give me that. It's way too late for apologies now. Besides, I was dying from boredom after my dad banned me from playing games.
Huh? There are raptor carcasses scattered everywhere.
Maybe they tried attacking the armed group and paid the price.
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy? Look here. It's a busted army tank. Think they did this?
These people are not to be...
Perhaps we should reconsider...
On the contrary, we should hurry up. Spino's just ahead. Rao here. General Are, do you copy?
Ari speaking. Where are you?
We followed the tracks of the armed group north. It seems they headed to Spino.
Really? Understood. I'll head to Spino as well.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using.
Huh. Looks the same as always to me.
I was freaking out for nothing. Not that it's like I was worried or anything.
We should check in with her, just to make sure every...
Oh, welcome.
It's just you?
She went off to the Leesop Junker Market to do some bargain hunting.
Alone?
Yes. She said the army's not our enemy anymore.
I see.
Pretty noisy out there. I wonder what's going on.
I think it's coming from the town's entrance. Let's go see. Hey, are you okay? What happened to you?
Some shady guy. They know how to fight. It took all I...
Old man.
It could be the armed group.
The market?
Let's go.
To save the girl, you mean?
We've got to, right? I mean...
Let's hurry. Pollock, we're leaving him with you.
Okay.
Here we go.
And seriously gotta be the unluckiest person alive.
Come to think of it, she got caught by the Royal Army in Talbot, too.
Yet she survived it all. Maybe she's luckier than we think. We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it. Prince, is that...
Whoa now. This is bad. Real bad.
People used to pass through here all the time. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
What happened? We got messed up by outsiders. They came out of nowhere and just started blasting.
Where'd they go?
They headed into the market. You better watch it. They had some real nasty bots on.
It's you guys! Did you come to save me?
We're looking for a young woman named Anne.
A woman?
Do you know where she is?
Yeah. The bad guys were headed toward the Lisov battleship, and she chased after them.
She what?
Is she out of her mind?
Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Hit. Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
You! What are you doing? Where are you from?
You better stand back, doll! If you don't want that pretty face get...
Cut the crap and answer me!
Hands off, you!
Anne!
These your friends? You guys back off too. Or...
Demons! Look at them, Thief! They're totally scared of us.
Come on, let's have some fun with this.
Hear me, puny human! I am the great Beelzebub! The strongest, most fearsome fiend in the world!
Yikes! I knew it!
But...
I feel like they're supposed to look a lot scarier than this, aren't they?
You know, you have a point. Hey! Take the girl and get lost, if you know what's good for you.
Hold up. Can you imagine what the brass back home would say if we...
You're right.
Right?
You've no idea what you're up. Fine, bring it on.
Nothing! Fire!
That hurt, you stupid jerk! At least that was sort of fun. Ha! Get it now?
Wait, where are you going?
Let go! I have to do this!
What are you talking about?
Please, just let me go! There's something I have to make sure of!
Must be important. All right. But the three of us are coming with you.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Because you're one of us. Right, Prince?
Whatever.
Thank you. But please run.
Dangerous for me?
What the? Looks like we can't get inside.
Oh, great. Then where did...
Last time we were here, we used a different exit to escape. They probably headed in that direction. I really want to know who these people are.
Have you got some idea who they might be, Anne?
I can't say anything. Unless I have hard proof.
What kind of answer is that?
Here we go.
First Zeu's ship, now the Lisab battleship. What are they after?
Maybe they're looking for super valuable parts or something.
Something so valuable, they'd even take on the Royal Army to get their hands on it.
Here we go.
Hey, was that open before?
Nope, definitely not. Maybe the armed group are the ones that opened it.
If so, they likely headed this way. Let's take a look. Hey, this is where we first ran into that guard bot, right?
I remember. It's where the prince fell on his...
Shut up and keep moving!
Yep.
This door's open too.
That weird smell's getting stronger. Let's keep going.
It looks like the stairs just keep going up.
Hurry!
Here we go.
Nice! One down.
The Royal Army, and maybe Royalists, whatever those are. Feel like I remember that coming up.
Royalists?
Apparently the armed group was talking about them. Not sure what the term means, though.
I see.
General! Doesn't appear to be on this floor.
Are you quite sure you checked everywhere?
Yes, sir! Please, believe me, General Epi.
If that's the case, then it must be in the engine room.
Happy? I knew it!
What's this? I think I spy some sneaky little rats. You lot, bring them before me. Yes, sir!
Yeah, they've seen us!
Damn it. Too late to run now. Looks like...
Catching demons, you make my skin crawl.
That chump! You just sit tight. I'll come crush you!
Man, I'm good.
Keep your distance. Man, lest you be cursed by the deep... What? How pathetic of you to lose to the likes of a lowly demon! Shame on you, shame!
Hey, where did you go? Come out and get your knuckle sandwich!
It seems that demons lack not only any semblance of intellect, but a sense of humor as well.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
It means you're in way over your head! Serve you right! Now it's time to put you in your rightful place!
Hey, are you alive?
Yeah, just about.
Damn, Happy. Risking our lives. He's more evil than the demons.
About the demons. What do we do? Get rid of them?
And we get cursed with 7 years of bad luck? Heck no. Let's get back to the engine room.
What are we doing with ourselves? Taking orders from that guy?
Looks like they're gone.
That half-stash is gonna pay!
Let's follow them. I don't feel comfortable leaving them alone.
They said something about the engine room. Where's that?
Upper level on a ship like this.
Hey, do you know this half-stash guy?
Yeah, but not that well.
What was that bot of his?
I'm not sure myself.
Thought you'd know.
Look down!
It's them. Sweet. I've been itching to let loose.
Here we go.
At least that was sort of fun.
Look, it's another one of those fragile containers.
Time for the take.
Here we go.
Think I could jump that with a speedy bot. gotta be...
An elevator. Let's use this to head up.
go.
Nice! One down. Nice! One down. Another elevator! We can hitch a ride up to the engine room!
So the engine room's directly above us. We're almost there.
Probably soldiers up ahead, too. We better stay on the lookout for them.
Looks like the engine room's up ahead.
Along with an ambush, probably. Stay alert.
I hope so. I'll make them wish they'd stayed hiding. At least that was sort of fun.
Here we go.
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
Whoop!
I knew you wouldn't have any trouble with the likes of them.
As if! Come on, let's check out that engine room!
You're finally mine!
This guy needs to chill. He's so over the top.
What's that in his hand? Is that what he was after?
Oh no. You've got to...
What is it?
The aquanium! Put it on the ground carefully. The slightest bump could trigger a massive explosion.
Oh, really? You mean like this?
No! Everyone, get the...
Ah!
Huh?
You! It's been out of the aquanium furnace for quite some time. This stuff will only explode.
You think that's funny?
Hand over the aquanium. It's not something humanity can be trusted with.
Oh, of course. As is. Do you take me for a fool?
Don't worry, old man. I'll get it back by 4.
Go ahead and try.
We absolutely cannot hand over the aquanium. We can't let it cause yet another tragedy. It looks like the bot was caught at the Lisa battleship.
Gotta shoot him down while he's jumping. Ah, come on!
Fire, creature! I'll trample you into the dirt!
Oh, keep your distance!
Damn it! I'll get you good!
Oh, look! Now I can finally punch your lights out!
Someone help! Save me from this What? Come back! The bunny...
The man's clearly a popular leader.
Said your prayers?
Epi escaped!
Why is it that everyone we fight is so good at running away?
I'll inform Ari. We'll let the army pursue Epi. The aquanium is our top priority now. There might still be some left in the engine room. The one we got back from Epi must have been the only one.
Does every battleship have one?
Wait, that's it! That's why they went for Zayu's ship!
What do you mean?
Zayu's personal battleship isn't as big as the Lisab battleship, but it's still huge. Anti-grav stones alone wouldn't be enough to fly it. But Aquanium...
That could probably do the trick.
Uh-huh. So where are you going with this?
They broke into Zayu's mobile fortress to steal the Aquanium. Now that we know what they're after, it's easy for us to retrace their steps.
Ah, gotcha.
If Aquanium is involved, this is a national
Is it really that dangerous? It doesn't look it.
Do you know about the great explosion of 30 years ago?
I heard you mention it on the radio, but no.
It was a gigantic explosion, which destroyed and the cause, or rather, the fuel used to generate it.
I had no idea. You seem to know a lot about it. Sorry to pry, but it feels like there's more to this. You don't trust me enough to tell me?
No, don't be silly. It's not that. It's just...
I understand. I'm sure there's something I haven't been able to bring myself to tell you either.
Do you bring that up now because you're ready to tell me?
I will. When we get...
You're right. Let's get...
Now, to trudge back to the entrance.
I just thought of something. That Epi guy. He ran off down this side passage, didn't he? Could very well be a shortcut. Let's find out.
Well, I'll be. So there was a shortcut.
Well, well. Looks like Epi blew it big time. Let's get moving, guys.
Oh, you were here. Why didn't you come into town?
The people of Spino aren't exactly the biggest fans of the Royal Army. Not that I can... Any updates on the current situation?
We ran into that armed group at the Lisab battleship.
What? So that smoke must have been their doing.
It's fine, though. We thumped them good.
My apologies that you had to deal with them. That's our job. We had our hands full, subduing the detachment of enemies who went north. With the Royal Army in chaos, we barely...
They'll likely rejoin and cause more unrest. They're with Zayu.
But who are they?
No idea. All we know is that they're both well organized.
They're the Forest Land Army.
But that's impossible. We signed an armistice with Forest Land decades ago.
I also find it hard to believe, but they called their commander General. That only adds up if they're part of a large official...
Yeah, what makes you so certain that it's the Forest Land Army?
Well...
Don't feel you have to share it here if it involves your secret.
Thanks. I think he should know too, though.
I see. In that case, shall we talk in your garage? General Are, would you mind coming alone?
Understood. Please, lead the way.
All right. Follow me.
All right, then. Let's hear it.
The reason I can be so sure they're from Forestland is because I'm also originally from Forestland.
What did you say? You mean, you're an illegal immigrant?
What do you mean, illegal?
Basically, it means she's not allowed in this country, but snuck in anyway.
Wow. Now that's bad.
Why did you decide to come here on your own?
I didn't. Some of my friends came with me, but I was the only one who made it.
And what compelled you to take the risk of coming to Sandland?
I wanted to find people willing to help us overthrow the Forestland government.
What? You're trying to stay...
No! They are the ones who staged the coup d'etat.
Who's they?
The ones who took over the government and imprisoned Kind King Jam out of nowhere. The Forestland Army and its Supreme Commander, Bread. So now we, the Resistance, are fighting to take back our country. We've crossed blades with that General Epi you fought on the Lisa battleship before.
What do you think, General Are?
I'll admit, it does line up with our intel on Forestland. It's perfectly plausible.
I think so too. The timing of all this makes total sense. The wake of Zayu's downfall would be the perfect time for a rival nation to move against us.
But surely, they must realize the severe consequences of such aggression. What could possibly motivate them to take the risk of invading?
Aquanium.
What? Impossible! Our entire supply was lost in that explosion 30 years ago.
That's not so. The Lisa battleship was powered by Aquanium. And I'd bet good money that Zayu's mobile fortress was as well. We kept them from taking the Lisa battleship's Aquanium. But if they loot the fortress...
I'll be damned. That's Zayu. Is there no way... I'm going back to the capital to request permission to mobilize the entire army and to ensure our ranks are free of moles.
What about the Aquanium?
That's up to you, though I'd feel safer if it were in your hands.
Understood. Now, it's my turn to share something. Once you've collected yourselves, come speak with me.
Would your army consider joining forces with us, the Resistance?
I'm sorry, but I can't commit to that here and now. You're asking me to make a choice that would affect the entire nation, and that isn't a decision that can be rushed. In any case, I don't have the authority to make such a call.
I see.